Hey, warm welcome to everyone into the stream. We are home early today, so I thought we'd start early. I'm relatively fresh. So let's, without further ado, get into the Duelist Cup, get the 14 duels required done, and we'll go from there. So Zodiac will be the deck that we run. We haven't got a really good hand here, so we're going to have to set a whole lot of things face down. That's going to be kind of annoying to start off with. Yeah, how's things? Stretch, first comment of the stream. How's your day going? Oh, the garbage lawn. Okay, we'll just pay 1,500 to remove that off field for the meantime. Yeah, I've literally home early for the day stretch, so it's quite good. So get to relax a little bit. They've got nothing. Okay, can I draw into a Zodiac card? They've obviously, that was their big plan to try and get through that turn. Could be better trying to study for but I'm way too lazy. I'm sure you'll get the motivation when it really matters to get that done for Surits. Yeah, I'm just aiming to get a lot of duels done today. Mainly just really knuckle down and get the duel pass finished. That's what I'm really focused on. I'm playing a South Burn deck. Unbelievable. Disruptive draw. Okay. It's got to be patient. Cool. I'll be able to do that. You want to leave my Tox boss so bad, but it's just so hard to focus. Activate rep here. Cool. Let's go into here. Make sure I get my summons done effectively. Always look at the light at the end of the tunnel there, Stretch. Like, obviously, this will allow you to get into another profession, or same profession, but better environment, if you know what I mean. Hopefully they don't surrender here. I'm going to pop the Ram. Good win with Zodiac coming up here. Not a bad way to start the stream. We'll get a win on the board, and I am pretty happy to say that we've started the stream really good here today, which is good. We need to get wins. Obviously, I want to get the Ryko mate straight away as well. Get our dailies done super quickly and efficiently. Yeah, I'm doing good today. Philip, I saw your pulls and well, the card that your friend gave you in the Discord. I quite like what you pulled. Some of the stuff to us. How's things, Austin? Welcome into the stream. Where are we? Rescue Ace. Clean up. 13 more duels. You're about I was happy it was good to meet parents. So yeah, it's around that. Yeah, like I think it's I think I paid amount around that amount for it. I can't remember. I've had my one for a while anyway, so we'll activate the Bellstar, we'll activate Poplar as well. But how's your days going, Philip and Austin? For that matter. How's those projects coming along, Austin? I'm guessing you're chipping away at your dual pass, trying to get a few more things done. We'll get them wanted down. That Ash, okay. Have to go Ambler Whale set up. One's going pretty good, made an Eldritch Gate Guardian deck. Yeah, it's pretty good going. Like, I've just completed Gem Knights just sort of a couple days ago. I had one duel with it yesterday. We're going to learn that a wee bit tomorrow, how to play that.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Sounds about right, Redbeard. I finished all this card and I'm excited that we got to be that 3,300 yens an extra from mission. Game news time. Wow. Really nothing to help us out here. I might have to rescue Impulse. How's things, Mika Jamaica? Pleasure to have you in our stream. How's your day going, Redbeard? Redbeard, big shout out to you. She's a mod.
Yeah, 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 yeah. She's a mod, she's a mod. Yeah, yeah, she's a mod, she's a mod. She won't change anymore. Girl, listen to me. I've got something to say. If you talk and change anymore, I won't have to do.
Now Penoble's gonna absolutely destroy me with just at such a disadvantage here.
After being a rocker for a week, she's a mod and I wonder why.
Need more events to get more gens. I've spent my 7k from the dollar scope that helped me make more decks. Yeah, they just have one deck a month. They had too many events per month. They wouldn't make any money on the game. They want people spending a little bit. Still, you need a lot of firepower to take this out. I needed a good hand, like before back row and maybe an Ash in play.
Because I wanted her love, I said I'd buy her new clothes. She took advantage of my trust, now I'm broken, completely lost.
Centurion's a pretty solid choice, Stone Gamer. That's going to be pretty popular in the future as well. But yeah, Mika Jamaica, how have you been with Yugioh? You've been playing much of that of late as well? Yeah, it's always good to hear she's a mod. Just get that up here. We're going to get absolutely dominated in this still. We've just been cleaned up big time there. We're not going to have too much. I've never seen you run tiers. I don't have the cards for it, Stone Gamer. That's why, like, tier element or something that I may play in the future. If I got all the cards, I'd give it a whirl. But like at the end of the day, like we've got a path that I'm taking. Like the next deck, well, next pack next month, I'm going in for, which is rumored to have Goblin Biker and Ritual Beast. Don't know what the third archetype is at the moment. I only can speculate that it won't be the deck that I want, but we've got to get something new to retire our deck that's put in a good amount of work the last few months. But yeah, just at the moment we need something different for the stream to sort of watch on the weekly.
Look at that. So this one.
Sorry if you hear that, guys. Just getting other parts of my street set up there. The state of play for Yu-Gi-Oh! Boston. Yeah, the state of Yu-Gi-Oh's in an interesting predicament. Like, obviously, we've had the OCG ban list today. Maxi may be on its way out. It did get semi-limited to 2, which is bizarre, but just telling me that they are sort of plotting their way to let people know they may be banning that card finally. But yeah, the state of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's pretty rough at the moment, realistically. Like, they've limited all Snake Eye to 1, like, copy each of, like, the main 1-card combo starters. But you gotta think, like, Azamina's got, like, 21-card combos, and they're just still gonna be good there. I do say that it's got meta deck since Jesse Cotton used it to win Master in 2024. But nah, it's a good deck. Jesse's probably one that, Mount Rushmore in terms of best duelist that's ever been. But yeah, and Master Duel's pretty healthy. Yeah, Master Duel sort of tends to follow like the OCG patterns. So when we start seeing the Moltrami cards, they may just sort of put I reckon they'll put Maxi to like 1 or something. Like they'll do something like that, so people don't get like the full 90 like refund for the URs. Yo, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy, hello, how's things going? But no, the ban list from the OCD was pretty interesting today, I felt. Like, I haven't had a full look at it yet, but I know Maxi was a big talking point. My issue with Maxi to 1 is that it makes it way too sacky. But I know Konami will do something stupid like that and put it at 1. It's either 3 or ban for me. Like, the silly move they did today is putting that at 2, but... hopefully it's on its way out. Would they ban Verte to bring Dragoon into this game? That's just a crazy board. I'm not going to win that. We'll just stay at it just to get the relevant points. If you can. But no, the state of the game for Yu-Gi-Oh! If you're referring to that, Austin, it's always needed to be improved. Maxi has been hit. Yes, it has in the OCG. Been hit to 2. Don't know why they hit it to 2. Like, the real impact would have been disbanding the card. Don't know what this person's flexing for, but... all good. absolutely pummeled on that one, but that's just Yu-Gi-Oh! For you. Limiting card 2 copies is always a warning to players that it's going to be banned, which is a good sign. We need it banned, Godzilla. They need to evolve the game. Like, for two and a bit years now, you've got to play a certain amount of your deck to combat Maxi. Oh, exactly, Bloom. Like, I couldn't do too much there. I didn't have much of a hand. Like, the key thing is the original Sinful Spores got Ash, and then I only could go Ambler Whale, realistically. But yeah, let's continue to focus on things anyway. Like, we've got a few missions to complete, dailies there. Will get us to around 5,400 gems for the day. That's all I'm worried about. We'll be 6,000 probably by the end of the week. Continue to smash this up. Got 12 duels to go in the Duelist Cup, then I'm done with Duelist Cup for 2024, unless we have one in December. Great to see you here, Bloom. Yeah, if people want to expand on the OCG ban list and discuss about that, would be quite good. I'm curious to see how powerful the new Durac cards will be. Be cool if they made them really relevant. I love the artworks on Durac. Say to play game video news for the early collection. I think the early collection will be very disappointing, if you know what I mean. Like, it's all the old Yu-Gi-Oh games, sure, but I think they'll be in Japanese, like the titles. If they were gonna like translate them, would be not too bad. Yeah, so these are the targets here, Bloom, at the moment. I've updated the SRs. The URs I've still got to update, but I need Fenrir as my last card from the Duelist Pass for this time round. So here's a little Ash. Usually they can play around this. I'm pretty cooked on this still, more than likely. But yeah, the event Bloom I'm enjoying. I got to DV level max. I played a pretty solid run with Maxi. Not Maxi, with Rescue Ace again. Yeah, just looking to build and get the Duelist Pass mainly complete this week and sort of reevaluate our targets and yeah, and just like we're making some good progress. Obviously, we got Gem Knights built during this pass. I'm working on getting King of the Skull Servants to get Skull Servants done. So yeah, some really good things going along with this account at the moment. I'm really stoked to say that we're in a really nice position at the moment on this. Pop Lards are really nice. Hydrant. I've already got it, Bloom. It's useful for me. It's useful for me in this deck. And it will have use later on. Be nice to see Maxi ban and how decks will run without the card. Yo, H. Bentley. Yo, good to see you on the stream, H. Bentley. But yeah, I've got Typhon anyway. It's going to be an important card down the long run. You got to think long term. Don't mind that. Don't mind Effect Fellow. There. Oh, it would. It definitely would. It changed the game quite a bit. I've forced the activation of that, which is what I wanted to do. Impulse, thank you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Cool Buy would be played a little bit less as well. We're going to go Turb. Triple Tactics has done exactly what I wanted it to do. Just gonna hope the cards are not too devastating in hand. We're just gonna be pretty innovative how we go about this. I've got the Vienna as well. Brilliant. I'll activate Turbulence. Another Effect Fella in hand. You are kidding me. I was surprised Dominus Purge hasn't seen any play on the TCG. I guess it comes down to you and Snake Eye being so dominant Fire and Dark. What we got here? What have we got that we can build into? I think if Maxi's been in Master, Nibiru sees way more play. Nibiru's going to be incredibly good long run. Incredibly good. We'll banish. We're going to win anyway. Okay. Well, they surrendered. Purge. Let's have we look at that card up, Bloom. Well, we got you here. Really happy with how the things are moving along on this account. We'll get the moment. 2 levels away from the wolf. Mole told me that's replaced Max C, lets you draw into all your hand traps and shut down an opponent and go like +4 instead of like +20, which is it's a fair card. It's an absolute fair card. Honestly, I think I might just scrap most hand traps for my Dino deck and focus on blind second. Okay, that card's not in the game at the moment. Nibiru we got till we get Fingsmith, I guess. Dominus is Ash on a trap card, but it locks you out of fire and dark edge effects. Seagrass is green at ban, but it was played so much in the Master 24 by Jesse Cotton. What set is it? No, by the way, it must be due to arrive. I have to go second Horus deck I'm playing right now, utilizing Spear mode, drop it evenly. From info, so it won't be too far away from getting into the game at the very least. Here, speaking of Telements, Stone Gamer, here they go here. But yeah, it'll be interesting what they do, Godzilla. Like, I think it's a warning to the OCG that Maxi will be gone by the end of the year. I think they'll do another ban list with that gone. And then it will eventually go in a couple stages of Master Duel too. Once we see the Moltomi cards, I think, as I've been saying for a long time, I think Maxi will be gone eventually. They'll do it in a way where they'll do it very slowly, move it to 2 and then ban. They'll do exactly the same in this game. This is gonna stick them, especially a double evenly too. I can play around a trap too, which is great. Of course you'd make a joke about the old chummy cards. It is limited one, but how good it was used by DC Contest, Snow and Grass. I think Grass has come off the list too, I'm pretty sure. Going second, I love just entering battle phase, but the fear out of the god and opponents for a few seconds. That absolutely kills my deck too. Like, Rescue Ace has got no answers evenly. Okay, so they're gonna have a Baron on the field, but we've got 2 evenly anyway. We can absolutely art this up. Hopefully they make a mistake and play on the wrong zone here. So that is the Baron. Okay, make that zone. Okay, good. Even if I don't play evenly, I still do it just to make the sweet a bit. It's a good bluff. I've won a few duels doing that too. Like, people just surrender. Like, I don't even have the card half the time. I've done it before. If I'm in that sort of mood, thinking if I've got no other choice, try and bait them out. I'm like crazy here. I wouldn't call it fair. It's still incredibly OP. The Moltomi replaces itself, which is always good. It's quick effect upstart, and then it lets you use all your hand traps sounding loss and card advantage. Only slightly worse than Dimension Shifter, because at least your cards will still go to the curve. No, and by the way, Bandroll and Shifter. I hope they don't ban Shifter when I have 10 buy for a little bit, Godzilla. Let me have my fun with 10 buy before our Shifter gets banned. Or, yeah, like it's one of those things, right? It's sort of a lesser evil than Maxi. Still a dangerous card though. How's things are, DH Milton? Should be able to clean up this board. But yeah, ban list will happen after stage 2 of the Duelist Cup. Like, they'll have a pretty significant list, I would say. Like, they had a wee small list before Worlds. I don't think they wanted to tamper with it too much. So people at the event weren't too affected, because they were probably already locking in what they were building. There will be a list to sort of maybe alter the meta slightly. I still suspect Yugioh will still be dominant. I still think Snake Eye will still be there. you're probably going to see the same few decks dominating. Obviously, with Goblin Bike and Ritual Beast being added to the game, I don't think they're going to impact like the meta, the top decks. But it'll be interesting to see what the third archetype in that is at the moment. Rukalos. Okay, we are very, very much set up here for this individual. Dweller as well. That's killed off my graveyard for the turn. I think they've played around my my setup here. Nothing much. The Preveno's useless in this one. So waiting for a Master Duel first Archshop. I think they'll do it, Godzilla. I think they'll just announce something that's not even the OCG or TCG. They'll just blast it out. They've kind of done it with the same week with something releasing. Okay, that's Baron. Lovely. Evenly matched again. I think Ash will be limited at all, but it's mostly used by many decks who have Maxi in their hand. Oh, Ash Blossom and Joy Spring's not going to get caned out, so they're going to return lost. Okay. Pretty happy with that at the moment. We'll activate. Grab Airlifter. Gonna have to try and play around this Rukalos, which is not gonna be easy. I need to have that. Okay, interesting. We'll go. Just gotta bait them out here. I'm just waiting patiently for Rukalos to do something. Yeah, there's never going to be a reason limit. Ash has been a magnificent card. It's impactful in a lot of situations, but it's one of those sort of cards that you're glad to have in the game that can stop a potential combo. Cool. It's fine. Just got to be patient here. Happy I've taken out a few plays here, so that's good. So they're going to special summon the card back. That's fine. Crossout would probably see less player back C's taken out back. Yeah, we're not doing too bad card. Okay, we're just doling away. Yeah, I still think people will chuck Crossout in. I just have that feeling they would. And we've got a couple cards in there. Good. Just really got to set up this play. Really set up the duel here. Just play some good, sensible Yu-Gi-Oh! Done a pretty good job on this Telement player so far. That double evenly just broke the back of that board, which is great. We'll go Contain. Just for a kick Carlos or something like that. We'll go definitely for a Lurret here. Yeah, I still think it'll have use Crossout. Like, it depends on the meta. Really depends on the meta how things evolve there. Activation here. We're gonna shuffle. That doesn't bother me too much. I don't think it does. I think they've gone too early here, personally, because I'm gonna go into Link Reba. I'm gonna go into SV Little Knight to banish the Rukalos. and then have the ability to go into a few other plays. Call by the Grave should be banned. It depends. It depends on the meta, really. Just again, it's just one of those sort of things. Do I go Typhon? Typhon could be quite a nasty one for them to deal with. I've got a plan. Got a plan. Here. Activate SP Little Knight. SP Little Knight is going to take care of this. Hydrant. Good one. Good one. We done the bizzo and done the job there. I wonder if Call by the Grave will be banned. From my understanding, TCG players hate Call by for some reason. Yeah, the little waifu. I knew what I was gonna do there. Like, I wanted to clear their entire board. Yeah, it's always a good feeling. It's a tough matchup. Like, considering how many hits Tierra got, they're still a challenge. Still a challenging deck to beat. Really happy with how we performed in that duel. Yeah, I don't see enough of an issue with Call by really to consider it ban worthy just at this time. Let's continue on what we're doing. We will march our way up in the Duelist Cup. Oh, we'll go first. So try and maneuver some hands. Cross out like the old times, Carrot. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you a story. Like, I think you would have been here, Crutch, at the time. Like, I was in the process of getting a second crossout, and then they dropped the ban list, and crossout was on it. Limited to 1. I was so lucky I didn't invest, because I don't dismantle the way normal people do. We'll go here. We don't need to bring that back at the moment. Activate here. Ravener into hands. Wee bit of setup involved here, but we should be able to get Turbulence on field. And that probably will get hit in time. To be very honest, no. I will just be focused on ranked at that stage. Like, gems are a big thing for me to try and get. We'll go rescue. I think we're just wasted SP. Yeah, we're just wasted SP Little Knight. I just need to go into another level 2 there. That would have been fine. Whale and yeah, they'll start looking at generics in this game and trying to encourage people to play something else. Like, I'm curious. Like, will Baron, will Borrowload, like all these cards that you see just chucked in the same decks over and over again, are they going to start hitting those cards? We'll go emergency. Yo, Marcos! Yo, how's things going? Good to see you on stream. Long time no see. But yeah, stage 2, like, realistically, like, I can't see the value of me playing it, because, yeah, I'm not going to qualify for Worlds anytime soon. And you got to play 60 hours of the event. Like, you're just tiring yourself out for minimal chance of sort of making Worlds. You have to get incredibly lucky, too. You have to have just the roll go your way. Well, pot of Strand. cards in hand. But no, I think Coolboy will stay in the game, along with Ash. Banning generics would have zero impact on the meta post Snake Eyes, but we already know my position. Yeah, exactly. No, I respect that position too, Godzilla. Targeting a trap, targeting my Mara emergency. Okay, look at that resolve. That's a lot of cards that are going to get banished, I'll tell you what. That's just devastating. It's a devastating play for them. I'm gonna go airlift. I have to go airlifter now. Impulse. They hit both my preventers. That is so unlucky. Activate the airlifter now. Hopefully they don't stop that one. And they have. Beautiful. They're going to target my Ambler Whale now, so they're just targeting all my protected stuff, so that's getting banished. And the annoying thing is, they have hit my HQ. That's really, really bad. We'll go SP Little Knight, get that back. They are really caning up my deck. They're just drawing all the ideal runic stuff. 2 Ash Blossoms gone as well. Unreal. I've got Contain down for any sort of play for Falcon though. That's what I've got to rely on. Got enough firepower to win this still. Look at that. They had 4 runic spells in their opening hand. What have you been up to, Marcos? Another freezing harasses. Okay, you can especially summon a runic beard. Not too worried about that. No, don't need to do that. Contain. Okay, take that. Still negated. Nothing in play for them either. That's game. I should still be good here. We've got enough artillery to sort of push through, yeah. Despite them having all those runic cards, I was always just patiently waiting. They didn't hit the contain, which is really, I think, what they were targeting. But yeah, we're really good today. Like, we've got a good vibe in the channel. We're talking many different things. But yeah, as my thought with the generics, guys, I want people playing different stuff. Like, I don't want to see Braum, Borrowload, and sort of Apollo. I don't want to see them next year. I want to see people playing and setting up different boards. Even if that's the generic stuff for the next year or so, it's just something different. We've been quite good in the Duelist Cup anyway. We've had some really solid win streaks throughout. And, yeah, just slowly getting the final sort of part done. We're one level away from getting the Wolfmate too. Pretty cool. And then our quest begins to get the Duel Pass ultimately done. 8 pack. Another Magical Hats. Our 10th copy of Magical Hats. Still hunting the odd SR and UR in that pack. Let's continue on. Not too many duels to go. Then I can start my focus on rank. We should be on ranked in the next, say, hour and a half. Then we can have a good crack at it. Hopefully they summon 5 times here. This is Baron King Sokovus. This is a package that I need to pick up too. Horus is going to be probably around a wee while. I'm still tempted to wait for when the pack drops, though. I think the meta decks will have the equivalent of Baron with Snake Eyes, and mode decks will just go back to Trigate Wizard Nightmare Griffin. It only hurts at least. But it'd be something different. Like, I think Baron, Borrowload, and Apollo have had their time, personally. Yeah, and there's only so much you can do before people get sick of those cards. And I like what the TCG's done and banned those cards. It just encourages different board setups. If they can make some more generics, be good. It is tier. Okay, we are really well set up. The only annoying thing is, like, they're going to be able to activate additional sort of effects with Nibiru. Which I agree with Cut Crutch. So they need to look at sort of adequate replacements for Savage Dragon, Baron, Apollo, IP, and Access Code. Like, we'll design decent enough archetype boss monsters so people are encouraged to give them a bit of a whirl. But yeah, they've got so many problems I've got to solve it many times. Okay, this is going to be a Baron, sadly. Okay, we may be fine here. So they will bring the other one, Destrudo, back. I'm just waiting for Destrudo to activate. I'm happy that went to the graveyard, because now this is going to be on field, and then this is where we have them. Yeah, Fable will make a wee bit of a resurgence, right? Max C, okay, sure. Card into hands. Had to hit them there because I knew what was going to happen. They're playing Jesse Cotton's list. Form here. Millwall. Okay, Ash and Bullish are really good ones for me that they hit. Triple Tactics. Draw 2 cards. Shuffle. Okay, I'm reasonably okay. I'll probably take Hydron away. As long as I draw a monster next turn, Mark, I think I can just... Oh yeah, I'll go send a monster away, so it's still drawing King's Sarcophagus. Okay, so that is, sadly, me facing a pretty strong board still. Gamma Scent, okay. Yo, more She's a Mod, let's go. She's a mod, she's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, 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 yeah. She's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, yeah, she's a mod, she's a mod. She won't change anymore.
Girl, now listen to me. I've got something to say. If you chop and change anymore, I won't have the money to pay. Fella, she was once a drag, then the black and the corner eye. After being a rocker for a week, she's a mod and I wonder why.
Zombie Vampire will be activated here.
She's a mod, she's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, 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 yeah. She's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, yeah, she's a mod, she's a mod. She won't change anymore.
Which Yugioh game's the best, Austin? Probably at the moment I would have to say this one, but if it's all time, Forbidden Memories for me is a good one.
Yeah, 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 yeah. She's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, yeah, she's a mod, she's a mod. She won't change anymore. Because I wanted her love, I said I'd buy her new clothes. She took advantage of my trust, now I'm broken completely lost.
So they know what's in my hand now, so they know what to expect.
She's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, yeah, she's a mod, she's a mod. She won't change anymore. She's a mod, she's a mod.
Oh, didn't draw a mon. That triple tactics really was a difference maker, possibly in the end. We will go Sky Crisis. Good be mounting there, Marcos. That triple death talent's gonna be nice. Yo, Shrub, welcome into the stream. 101st stream in a row, let's go.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Annoying thing is for us here is once Sky Crisis has been played, we can't really do anything. We're pretty cooked in this still, just with their setup.
Our future is loading, the doorway is showing what we want. When you're in the freight, you can't be guessing about. No matter what remains, all of the circuitry's connecting where we route. It hooks us up to break a new bound. Now access your strength to brave the data storm. Running with the wind, your heart's linking up to more. Gust can try to knock you down, but you'll win the race, connecting us in resound. When you are falling, when life has you crawling,
Nice deck should be able to do DA. Should go second card.
trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them can. You're building 39 new decks. Got 39 cards in my thing left. Okay. Here, let's see. Okay, covered. Yeah, pretty much we're fighting an uphill battle there, but all good. Like, that's part and parcel of the game. Guess what I won second place in the duelist tournament I was in. You won a card for something, Philip. Always good to do well in like any tournament. Had to enter a few more tournaments myself. I'm just hoping at some stage that when I get time off, I'll get in. Oh, the Utopia is number 39 Utopia. Utopia could well be a target for me, you know, too. I don't need too many more cards for that. This person's flexing now. Now you go, zombie vampire. Marcos with a replay. Okay, Marcos, that replay will happen after this. 3 packs of info. Hopefully you pulled something good from your 3 packs. No, we should have a lengthy stream today. Like, this is my short day at work every second week. Oh, Terminal Revenge. What's the cards in Terminal Revenge that you want? I think in Terminal Revenge is the Dragon Master in it. Called a Lancia. Is this really necessary from this player here? Like, that's the annoying thing of not being able to surrender and not getting evaluated yet, like you've done in the duel. Yeah, it's like you got lethal. Like, just finish the game off. Like, There should be a thing where you can say, can you finish me off, like a wee prompt. Yeah, like I said, it's just annoying hanging around for that little bit of experience. I've got one more duel to get to the wolf anyway. Red Dragon Archfiend or Red Eyes Black Dragon? I've got a Marcos replay. Cool, get Marcos' replay up. Might be in Dragoon, Red Eyes best deck. Be a great day when Dragoon arrives. I've said it for a long time. We will have a big thing where they release Dragoon into the game. It'd be a huge selling point for them. Nothing beats a good scrap Dino deck. Red Eyes, okay. Yeah, just slowly pile them up, Austin, too, because Red Eyes have got a bit of an interesting strategy to them. They may do something with them a bit more when they get the Metamorph Red Eyes stuff into the game. Raptor. Selenius. Scrap Chimera, grabbing Raptor on the field, Super Poly. Mood Dragon on the spawn. Job there so far. Sky Crisis will be a relatively hard challenge for the opponent to remove. Dagaris the Timeless. Dagaris is probably drawing into a few cards, so they skip the next draw phase. They have to really win this turn. But yeah, every month I always encourage people to really work hard on their accounts. Just do your dailies at the minimum. And like every month you make further progress in the account. It's just even to see like people that have been in the game a long time, like just the amazing amount of stuff you can build now. You just gotta stay dedicated to things. Really helped your situation there. That was really good for Marcos. They pop in the elements. Field spell, Meta Noise, Zeus. Only one material on Zeus, though. Miscellaneousaurus activating, getting itself to the graveyard, face down. If Miscellaneous happens. Brew Carlos. Here we go. Ultimate Conductor Torreno is just so devastating in that position. And Marcos will pick up the win. How many more duels of Duelist Cup do we have to go? Just gotta keep grinding. 12 duels in Duelist Cup. We've got 8 to go. So yeah, 8 duels in theory will take another hour and a half to do. And then we've got at least a couple of hours on like normal ranked. Just lost your level up to DV19 because 60 card tier play opened up with Ash, Maxi, Grass, and Sokovia. Gotta love those sincere choices. I can't believe how lucky people are right there. I'm gonna have to go Maxi. I've got 2 evenly matches here anyway. But I hope like heck that they... Well, Shifter is really annoying to my strategy for a couple of turns. Maybe Flonnery's here. Yeah, good to see you in stream. Thank you for following yesterday too, by the way. I think you had a similar name to yesterday that popped in. Yeah, like I faced tier just before emergency. Okay, we'll go to... My hand is garbo for this. Ash. Can't stop Ash either. Yeah, will we see it in the TCG? That'll be the big thing. What deck are you playing, by the way? See, Lysa, let me know how to pronounce that name too. By the way, I struggled yesterday trying to get that right. Yeah, DV19 just 1 level to go, then you can sort of max out on the gems for the event. I've hit max. I hit max yesterday, but yeah, I'm just sort of grinding the last sort of losing that out. Okay, they haven't drawn too much. Okay, nice. Guna mastered all soon, you reckon? Shifter, okay. I appreciate that. So yeah. That's gonna be the nature of this here. They are gonna banish that. Really good mill for me. Deal of Knights. Just need someone to beat over it, like Airlifter or something. Maxie's not going to beat over it, unfortunately. Hey, how we've got a really garbage hand. We've got like 2 cards that are useless, particularly in this stall. Phase is taking another 1600 to face. If I can just draw Airlifter. Well, someone that can combo with Engine, so I can take out the SP Little Knight. We can't draw anything. I'll get Contained down. Yeah, Centurion buy still really good combination. Centurion are going to get a lot stronger too, so great investment long term. Then they got more support. Hopefully I can unbrick. I just need 1 card to unbrick, really. They've got multiples as well that can unbrick. I've got a cool buy and a Max C, though. That could really sting them. Yes, that's the card I want. Perfect. Right, I can go emergency here. Yep, still host tournaments, Margos. They're in the weekend, mainly. Like, the Matarian Cup's still a thing that's ongoing. Yeah, sure. We will call on it. I think I've got enough just to unbrick here, which is good. I'm going to get the emergency. Emergency will probably take care of the engine here. And I was pulling for the U-Bow cards. I got a Royal Premier, so I figured might as well build the deck. I was so tempted to go into that pack too. Very tempted. We'll go here. Not gonna use Contain. I think Contain's gonna be valuable to us, so we'll go here. Let's hit the Ash. Cool. So I get the effect of this here. We'll go into emergency. think we get straight to rescue Ace here. How did you get on with getting all the Yugioh cards? Hope you got them reasonably quickly. Like, some of the things are reasonably hard and expensive to get. I have a funny feeling they do have evenly, actually, DH. I should have just waited till the main phase 2. We'll test that theory out. Nah, they don't. Would have activated. I got evenly. What made alert? Swing back fire engine back to hand. Reinforce. It's always a rough when you see this being played. We are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Got Dark the Dark Charm and Gloomy if I can get into that. I think I can go for that play. I've got enough artillery to win this. It all depends on what we draw. Team Red's a massive problem as well. Obviously, they're playing really hard into the Castera line of this build. I don't know if that's stupid enough to use the Fenrir effect. They can't use it against me because I've shored that up, so I'm unaffected by monster effects for the turn. I have no idea what we're going to draw to out things as well, which makes things even more rough to contend with. The next tournament, for people wondering, is just the Saturday. It's the Saturday Macca. We do one tournament a week these days. Like, we have the odd time where we'll have 2, just depending on how popular things and that are. Like, we'll do the odd Seal Showdown like every 3 or 4 months or so, just to keep it relatively interesting. One more. Why are you dark rolling no more? You're in main phase 2. I've activated Reinforce. I'm still unaffected by monster effects. wasted his play. They should have just went a rise hard and just waited the end of the turn out. We got the mate now, nice. Oh, the game makes you laugh at times, right? We'll unlock this mate and get him onto the get him into the mate list. Where are we? Edits. And Raiko. Yeah, data shows we're getting closer to the day where we'll hit 1,000 login days in a row, which will be an incredible feat and achievement.
Oh no, it's raining.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan.
Yeah, the Duels Cup record, my Duels Cup record's not too bad actually. We really are just under 50%, which is not bad for a free-to-play account. You need to improve on some of the other aspects of this, though. Need to get that record continuously moving up. Oh, it is very windy outside. Just to let you know, if I cut out randomly, it is one of those things. But yeah, what do you guys think of Raiko? Made the cups. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Airlifter. Got emergency. We have to call by him. Let's see what's in their hand. Sure. Only going to give them one more card. Just keep Hydron on the field. Nothing much you can do there, really. I just assessed the threats there, and the threat's only Fairy Tail Snow. We're not too worried about that. I'll go Reinforce as well. We'll go Emergency to get Preventer swapped in for Hydron. Okay, Raiko only does one animation. Don't think it does anything else. Okay. Right, we in their turn. Let's see what our opponent does. Force the Max C. Only drew one. So yeah, but Max C is not going to benefit them. Of course, you're drawing CD. Well, that will go Emergency. I don't mind this, because I can extinguish one, I can contain one, and flip one face down. So there's 3 cards that they're going to lose out on here. And I've got an Imberu too if we need to bail out, and I can swing back and get Airlifter into Emergency again. So that's our bailout here. OCG back in their maxi to 2 phase now, I see. I think they're going to send a... that's a warning and a sign that they're going to... yeah, I'll get a... as well. I think they'll eventually ban maxi. Right, but that will contain Kakalos. It's fine. Dragon of the Swamp. I reckon that I'm gonna go to the Nibiru strat. It's fine. What do you think of the OCG list overall, Azazel? However, it doesn't really matter. I'm going Nibiru. Out we go, and that is another GG's for us. Really doing pretty well in this cup at the moment. Level 76. Okay, just gotta keep plodding along. There's really nothing to level 82 for us anyway. Then level 86. But yeah, let's really get most of this pass done and get it all set in stone. We haven't got too many Duelist Cup duels to go. I see Snake Eye and Yugioh took significant hits in the OCG as well, so obviously there's going to be sort of a new meta for them over there. So the full OCG list, all the Snake cards got to put to one popular Ash, Diabell, Salamander, all one copy. Enough Godzilla, I still think there'll be a package somewhere in some sort of engine. Shifter, okay. What stuff are they getting, by the way? It's just, yeah, one of those sort of things, right? We'll go... I think we go emergency here. I think we just sit on turbulence. It'd still be as a meta Snake Eyes, wouldn't it? That would still be the best deck. That little package will still be chucked in, so I'm hoping it's enough to just make it a bit more frail and less consistent. We'll get that down. I just know Joshua Smith was complaining about Konami printing support for a deck that has already passed its expiration date, and I agree with them too. Snake I've had their time. Like, just kill the deck on its head. Like, the one thing Yu-Gi-Oh has a problem with at the moment, like, sure, telling lore and stories is great, but they let it go on for far too long. Look at the branded lore, look at some other things. Will the Naratama go through? But yeah, Brandon's fine at the Parascale it's at the moment. Like, it's still a good enough deck to get the Master one, but it's not the dominant force it used to be. It's still a tier deck. It's still very respected. I think it's probably tier 2, tier 3. But it's not gonna have the overwhelming scale like it did last time. Okay, you got Exorcister, okay. Someone should just delete the code for Brandon from the game. Like just crash the game when it's played. Honestly, Brandon was only impressive for a short period after Mirror J came out, so it wasn't as bad. Meanwhile, Snake Eye's been for the whole time. I think they handled Branded quite well, to be honest. Like, they had its moment. It gradually got hit, certain hits. But yeah, Snake Eye's been around too long. I think a lot of people agree with that, and like, I'm just annoyed that they're making another thing on it, McAllis. Okay. turbulence. They're gonna force me to go extinguish. Oh, I agree. Like, Brand Diffusion and Mirror just sort of like cut. Ah, they're gonna go extinguish. I'll just call it then. Out you go, banished. We're in a good spot here. The About Stars is beautiful, we'll take that. If I'd sell your branded stuff, I in real life got bored of it. And that's what happens, like, after a while people get bored of the same deck going over and over again. Okay. Gonna hopefully top deck into a Rescue Ace monster here. This is what I'm gambling on, so then I don't trigger their Maxi. Get Maxi in hand actually. 45. I don't think that what's happening in those two rather than Rise will actually been a better deck than Snake Eye Aura Yugioh. That deck's like the really dominant deck at the moment, ain't it? It's like it's almost a tier 0. We will activate Maxi. Now I know there's only one card in hand, and I'm just going to wait for that effect to activate of Exorcist of Stellar. I reckon they'll have Typhon here too. Another good win. Really dominant form at the moment in the Duelist Cup. What more duels do we have to go? We've been on a really last 7 duels. We've won 6 of the last 7. Destroy mission done. 5 more duels to go. 5 more duels to go for 10 more gems. Obviously, like, all these, like, Dark Holes and Regekis, you're going to see a lot more of when Tenpai releases. Obviously, that's, like, board breaker stuff for Tenpai, and that's what I'm going to have to try and set up on. Decent hand. Airlifter and a Fire Attacker. That's at least a start for us. Cool. Maxi, no worries game. That is a cool buy whenever you see one. Not much point opening up a Geek on turn 1. Philip the replay. Okay, Philip, we'll get that up for you very shortly. Have we got everyone's replays up that have had ones today? Two replays for Philip. And Distinguish. No point playing for that. We'll go emergency. Just in case, we'll go rescue here, face down. Feel as though we're pretty well set up for this, but you just never know. Like, every opponent's a challenge in this game. Voiceless voice. That's a big problem. I'd say they'll have the tools to play around me here. Like, 5 more duels to go. Then I don't have to worry about this event. Hopefully we get a festival next month too. I'm sick of these stage 1, stage 2 events. I don't know what other people think. I'd rather just have the ability knowing that win, loss, or draw, I'm just going to comfortably get the gems without too much hassle. Distinguish. Ball dry mix appeared in the store. I look forward to seeing that KCS. Targeted obviously with the barriers on the field. Can contain that, you know, so we'll do this. I think it's with the ritual monster, that particular place. So we'll go here. We're pretty stuffed in this though anyway. Like my deck really struggles out of 4100s. Like the only real out I have to its access code talker if I can get up to that and get it above, or the same with Salaman Great, Raging Phoenix. There's a few outs for it, but it's a wee bit of work to get up there, draw us where, and just adds and compounds to the problem that I have. I'll flick that off at the moment. We don't have anything to help their play. Hope you're having a good day so far, KCS. What are your thoughts on the OCG ban list if you've followed that today? Interesting. So the annoying thing is that I think I have to target the ritual. The guy Stockholm Syndrome lost a lot of games to Maxi, also won a lot of impossible games to Maxi. Can be a hero or can be a villain, yeah, that's how you sum it up really. Like, but for me, Maxi's probably slightly making its way out the door. Crucial card to take away too, we just simply lose this. But I just need, obviously, these duels to go pretty quickly, so then I can sort of switch my attention to rank for the majority of the season and see if we can get ourselves up to at least Master 2 or 3. We can, Dynamondo. Dynamondo's an interesting one. Okay, we'll go emergency. Oh, how's things, Simone? Welcome in. Yeah, showing off Wolfie, yes. Managed to just get Wolfie in the recent ones. We'll go Typhon. Yep, shuffled his only ritual in there, so we're run control of the duel again. But yeah, we should still lose this in theory. Like, they're in a very strong position in this duel. I really needed another emergency or something just to sort of get another card set up. Entus will destroy Sky Crisis. No, I'm really rapt to have that Wolfie. It just replaced Bonfire, which just looked terrible. I think Bonfire was just a terrible main at the time. When Typhon comes out, it always almost always a loss for player who summoned. I had no choice but to play it there, Alejandro. Like, I had nothing to really outplay that they had there. So yeah, that was why I played it there. Like, I wanted something that potentially... I just had to hope they had nothing in hand of note, which Voice to Voice is consistent enough to cause some grief. Oh, Yugioh, subscribe for the 24th month, 2 years. How 2 years have gone so quickly. Someone summoned Typhon on me and turned off their own Baron Negate, so I won. Although, they're probably wondering, why is my Baron de Fleur not working? Then they probably realize, oh no, it's, yeah, that's the only downs. You gotta play Typhon in situations that I had there. 700. They only need to do a little bit more. I really appreciate the resub to the channel. Appreciate everyone that supports the channel in any type of way. There we go, 3 attacks. There's our next tool done. Yeah, just like 2 years ago in this game, I would have been on, I'd say Pranked still I would have been at the time. Conspiracy Spirit, they sort of Snake Eyes and Yugioh, not from Alice, but for Blue Eyes. For Blue Eyes to make their dominant path. Yeah, I think they're plotting to make Blue Eyes meta. And I don't know what sort of position I have for Blue. I'll have a look at the Blue Eyes White Dragon cards. What do I have for them? Finally have a use for my 14 copies of Blue Eyes White Dragon. Pretty well off for Blue Eyes, actually. Like, I need, obviously, blue, but yeah, we're actually pretty well set up. Look how many copies of these cards I have. I've got 15 copies of the card. Three Jet Dragons. I've got everything that I need. We are super prepared for the for Blue Eyes. Ranked just got hit on the ban list, the OCG list. I once had someone play Typhon against my Yugioh Plunder, and I just switched to Blue Eyes. Yeah, and obviously the Plunder have lower than 3,000 attack in general. Yeah, Prankins at the time would have been just hit on the ban list. Meow Meow Moo. I would have been Crusadia, maybe. Got me to stream with old overlay. Yes, we are still Nicole. I can't fix that overlay. Like, the animations are just too... how would you put it? Too janky, if you know what I mean. Well, like I said, I'll have another look at it again this weekend, but I don't think I can fix them the way I need them to sort of animate on screen. But hit the hay. Hope you like the replays. We'll do, Philip, we will get them up after the duel. I'm going to do another couple of duels before we do the 3 replays. Yes, it's still here playing the same deck. Yeah, it's stuck with the same deck for another 5 months. No, not another 5 months. Still for another wee bit. Take down, sure. Got a wee bit of luck here, dependent. But yeah, as mentioned, Nicole, I'll look into it a bit more. But yeah, the animations are not too good on the screen. I started playing Thunder Dragon again. Yeah, you put up a replay the other day showcasing those. But how's your day going anyway, Nicole? This match, I'm stuck with playing an engine. I don't think we can do anything, actually. I just think the animations are... how would you put the animations? I'm gonna swing there, get rid of Gozen. Slumber. Risky. Right about that overlay. We'll go here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Goblin Bikers. Somehow we'll be playing that build. Yeah, Golden Bikers are rumored to be next month, Philip. They have been kind of announced. We'll go Impulse. So the Ritual Beast is the other one that's been announced so far. So there's 2 Archetypes been announced for it. Pressing out your friend into Runic Variant decks are so fun. And your new support for Plundertron, your common power, got it from Infinite Forbidden. Of course you would. works. Okay, we'll go Cool Buy. We'll get Cool Buy set up. Yeah, Ritual Beasts are going to be a real nightmare for me to learn. I'm going to have to spend weeks learning that deck. I'm hoping it's not the strongest deck in the pack. I really hope we can make an impact with it. Wanted Seeker Simple Spores. We'll just go Impulse. Purely. Okay, nice. Purely, I've seen every now and then they are reasonably strong deck. Lockdown. Tyrant Morganite. This is where things are going to draw 2 cards. Not gonna lie, there's been several times I've seen Mountain and thought it was Bonfire. Yeah, I'll just when I just need to switch off on the duel for a moment, Simba, we will definitely do that. Activate the Bow Star at the moment. So, Dipsy Friend, you can discard 1 card to clear 1 attribute to set water. Special summon this card from your hand to either field, then this card becomes that attribute till the end of this turn. Then if you special summon this card to your opponent's field, you can special summon 1 level 4 or lower field monster with an original attribute other than the cleared one from your hand will go into field. Also, the rest of the turn you cannot special summon from the extra except field monster. You only use this effect of the Dipsy Friend once per turn. I think you can declare an attribute for a card. That's an interesting dynamic to the game. I just really need a wee bit of luck to just clear a bit of board out. They've drawn a couple cards face down. You're a fairly fast player since I typically play decks that take a few minutes to play, so I do have my cards by the pitch, so I want it looks like Bonfire at a quick glance. I like next month I have to revest in the pack regardless, but Ritual Beast is just not the archetype I want to sort of pick up, if you know what I mean. But yeah, we'll learn it. We'll have to dedicate we'll have to dedicate a month or 2 before we can even play that online. I'm just hoping that Final Archetype something that I can invest into, knowing that the thing is going to be good. So they're going to summon a runic and extra deck. Decks are in that pack for next month. It's been speculated that it's Goblin Bike or Ritual Beast. I don't know what the third one is at the moment. Yo, Frankie, yo, how's things going? Optional effects. Destroy the battle, but we'll pop the Geary. Yep, goblins. Hopefully we can do well with them. Big shout out to Frankie. Frankie is an amazing streamer. Streams at the same time as he roughly goes a bit later into the night than what I do, normally. Chilling playing EA FC25. Our teammate, Frankie. I don't mind football. Why couldn't I activate Cool Buy there? Okay, that's good. It got this effect anyway. So Time Tear and Morganite's going to really play my hands. You're streaming today, Frankie. Just building your own team in Ultimate Team mode. Frankie will have all the goats in his team. You can use it to make an easy Fiendsmith sequence for fusion summons. Oh, you're playing Fiendsmith Blunder? What you're playing at the moment? Yeah, just got to take our time here. Just got to make sure we do the right play. Make sure we call by, go in the second phase evenly, and then set up the About Star. So what we're gonna do here, I think I can call by the Huggin. I think I might get that off field as well, so got a card, sure. Evenly matched. Resolved. Just play the Fiendsmith sequence. Fiendsmith is too expensive. I'll keep that one card face down. Cool. There's still a bit of setup work here. I've seen a Singlish away. No, we've got Fountain in hand. Fountain's going to be a bit annoying. No, you got skill. Oh, what is this deck? Runic Stun. Runic Stun. Real. Right. Play that face down defense. All we can do. Your love hunter used to go Ghost Trick Alucard and Mischief. Follow along by Utopia Future and Draco Future, then you have Goblin XC as well as much fun. We've got the Decisive Battle of Gog. So this card's annoying. Fountain's going to shuffle back a few cards. I'm drawn into Hydrant, but Hydrant's useless for us in this duel. Unbelievable they had skill drain though. That is so frustrating to see that there. They've got something in their back row. Why would you pause here? They'll activate during the phase. But they'll add Flashing Destruction. Or Flashing Fire. That reminds me too. I have to have a wee look to see what we have for Ghost Trick too. Because of that, Alucard Mischief and the extra deck followed by that there. But yeah, Golden Biker will be a dual room deck, and I'm hoping Ritual Beast can become a dual room deck. I'm gonna really struggle loading that deck. I struggle loading like big long sequence combos as much as that. Gary, okay. That was really our last shot at winning this duel, but I'll stay in the duel anyway, because we're close to completing the cup. I just need to get the last 2 or 3 duels done. And then we have the last 10 gems that are allocated to the event. Yeah, 10 gems. Hey, they all add up at the end of the day. We take if we can get on a free-to-play account. This card detects once per turn, they'll just activate whatever it needs. It's a free-to-play player in a lot of gotcha games, yeah, but still funny to me to watch when it's so few compared to so many to summon. And yeah, like, whatever duels we get done today go towards our duel pass. Obviously, I'm just gonna go Ash. That's a shame. My deck's just slowly getting depleted of major options, and this opponent here is just able to consistently draw. It's an annoying strategy to go up against, but it's a good strategy. Like, just if you get this sort of control in the game, you're practically guaranteed to win. It'll be me, Philip. The reason why I say that is because Runic Fountain just obviously just keeps recycling the Runic spells. So yeah, we'll definitely mill. We'll definitely run out. We're tied at the moment, which is me. Yeah, really just can't do anything about this. It's just going to be a slow duel to get the next mission done. All for 10 gems. All for 10 gems. Okay, drawing 3 more. Yeah, obviously you got a good insight in, but like, I may get the runic cards one day. Like, maybe combine them with White Forest if I get that deck. Every deck we want to experience and play at some point. Like, another deck that people won't like me getting eventually is probably Fluanderies. Like, it's a cheap build, and I can get that done if people want. If we ever spin the wheel night or something where I play a random deck and we draw on that, like, just something else to play, I suppose. I'm good even still. I don't think I've got anything that can stop the strategy. I'm just waiting for us to get beaten. Yeah, Hagen can kind of swing off the field and just heal. Okay. 11 cards for them to hit. Surely they draw what they need so they get the remaining cards out. Would love them to get rid of my card here. Get rid of Dear Bellstar. I really would love Dear Bellstar to go. So I could evenly match again and swarm, clear out some other cards. Replays are after this to everyone too, for those that are waiting. Draw a card, Max C. Well, Max C is useless in this one. They hit one of my strategies. I'll just destroy the Dear Bellstar just for a laugh so I can, they'll keep skill drain on field anyway, it just kills the play anyway. 7 cards to go. They should be able to get 7 cards in this turn, surely. The 1 card left. Surely we can banish the final cards. And then I can get out this painful duel and have one step closer to having this annoying cup done. Is there any particular festivals people would like to see? Well, what do you think Konami will do? It's really up in the air. One thing I really hope they don't start doing is, like, they had that XE Cup, right? They'll do a Synchro Cup, Fusion Cup, and do more Stage 1 and Stage 2. Finally, we weren't going to win that duel anyway. I just wanted to get to level 77 too. That's good. Right, replay time. We've got a few Philip replays, and we've got the KCS replay. Never been happier. 0 regrets. Yeah, like, you either love or hate Runic. Well, same with those sort of strategies. Like, you either love or hate it. Well, people play the build and the strategy. Thanks. Got Yomi and this replay here. I'm just gonna get KCS's. Where is Sword Soul the arm. 4. I'd love to play Pure Tenai too. I have to burn that at some stage. Obviously tomorrow, like, we'll be playing our Sword Soul Tenai just in a different way. Like, we want to learn more advanced combos with that if we get the opportunity to do it. That's what we'll be playing. And we may start a bit of Gem Knight work tomorrow, but yeah, Sword Soul, just for more advanced lines, see if we can identify any opportunity to play. But yeah, I should in theory build Tenai. I've got all the cards for it. I did invest heavily into that pack. Runic Orcus, Runic Bysteel, Runic Whitewoods, Runic Lear. Burn out, that's gated. Yarn. Long yarn. Curious how you win this though. Yo, how things, Sanitus? Welcome in. Ash, okay. Okay, that's got rid of Long Arm, which has probably saved you in this too. Prisma. Okay, Guardians combined, we're getting... Prisma's, of course, good for getting rid of pieces here. We're going to negate and destroy there as well. Fire. Surprised they haven't gone into the big play yet. How's your day going, Thanatos? Have you completed your Duelist Cup or your Duel Pass yet? Hopefully you have. So I'm going to be ambitious today. Like, we'll try and get another 3 or 4 hours in on stream at very least, so we can then potentially have a lot of the Duel Pass complete by today. Wouldn't it be good to have a few new crafts as part of our collection? Imperm. That's a monumental blow, too. They've lost some really good Sword Soul players. Not your Duel Pass, but I did get to DV20. Yeah, I hit DV20 yesterday. I got it with Rescuers. Yeah, just getting the additional missions done now, and yeah, looking forward to the ranked later on. We're Master 5 at the moment. Just got to consolidate and try to work our way up. He's got 10 Turner here, and then we've got KCS's replay. Yeah, I'm level 76 on the Duel Pass at the moment. Yeah, I believe they made a few errors in that duel, but KCS will be able to tell us if there was any true errors in that one. Good card. Like, I love when Philip puts up the Gate Guardian replays. So yeah, big congrats to Thanatos for being an 8-time Mac Cup winner too. Obviously won the tournament over the weekend. Admittedly place in history. It's the first ever person to get to 8 wins in that event. We hit a Frankie by 1. Swings out. Turn wind. And the ash is being drained out here. That oxygen sent away. Sanger of the Thunderback, Line of Light Charmer Illustrious, grabbing the Effect Valor. Not often do you see that Earth Charmer link. I've got all the Earth Charmer links. I think they're certainly well worth grabbing, because depending on the meta, like, obviously you can sort of build out your play using one of those to grab a card from their graveyard. Obviously Heater's like the popular one at the moment. Dark's always a good popular one, but yeah, it'll be interesting how the meta evolves, and when those Earth Charmers get their shine and play, that's going to target Divine again into Nightmare Phoenix. Nightmare Phoenix is going to pop the Carthagin. Yo, Flares, long time no see. How are you today? Yeah, good player, Philip. Like, I have to say, like, even though you get good draws, you still make the most of every opportunity you get. So that was a good series of duels there. Thank you for the 2 replays. Next next replay comes from KCS. KCS's replay is the 4-turn one here. Points for a replay. Hopefully you can save up. But today, Centurion taking on Castera. Yeah, just got to for myself get some of these builds like Guardian and all that, just to experience something else in the game. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping today we can really get to something like level 90 in the dual pass or something, and maybe have a new craft. And sort of later today sort of work out what our next lot of crafts will be. I don't know if I'm going to go Cascara Fenrir 2 as my craft. I am thinking another card entirely. Made Disgusting Deck with Buster Blader and Light Spawn. Flair, put up your code and we'll get that up. There we go, that's a big blow for Centurion. Once they lose their board like that, it's just huge advantage, KCS. Now we're just clearing the path for potentially Rise Hearts. Cool, we'll get that one up for the next duel. The second one, we'll put the top one up since it was requested. Yeah, KCS class as always with that good replay. Top one is against Yashi. See this big disgusting build. It's Tier, Buster Blader, Horus. This is a nasty combination. Looking forward to seeing what the import is. Shine Knight, commission of Knight of Power. Shine Knight's arrived. Always great to see you, Shine Knight. How's the day going? But yeah, I've got it reasonably sped up. But that is a nasty board. Look at that, Braun, Tillman, Carlos, the Goddess. Appreciate the hydrator, Shine Knight. I will probably have to grab my my drink from the fridge probably very soon. It is just dominating from Fleers. I'll be right back. I'll actually grab my drink now. It's a good time to probably just take a wee pause for a little bit. No. I'm just gonna put that up. We'll be right back. Right, we are back. So, yeah, so what we're drinking today, I don't know if you guys can see that. It's a protein drink. How many duels do we have in the Duelist Cup? We're just counting them down now. 3 duels to go. Hopefully 3 duels are done in the next 15 minutes. Yeah, old Buster Beta Specialist players. I enjoyed that replay. That's that board. Some of the boards people can make are just crazy, crazy builds. This DC Cup was being rough through 1720, all those cash, etc. and stun and runic stun builds. Yeah, Cashier's had like a big resurgence of like, yo, sick payload, long time no see, how's things been? Haven't been able to catch some of your streams for the last week, I'm guessing taking a break. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, well, you might stream in a day when I'm not on now. Yeah, Payload's an absolute goat. Please check out their stream and give them a follow if you haven't already. Just gonna be patient with this Ash Blossom. I'll hit Onyx. Hit Onyx here. Snake Eye Fire King, best engine in the game still. Hopefully we've disrupted that combo enough. But yeah, I completely agree, Flares. Like, there's always some... The cups are usually rough in general anyway, right? Like, everyone's trying to get that stage, and then you got the real competitive players looking to make Worlds for 2025. There'll be a lot of people playing the first qualifier this weekend. I guarantee it. I know Joshua Smith probably will be playing it now because his team needs to re-qualify for the event. But yeah, obviously plenty to talk about, right? Like the OCG ban list. What was people's rating out of 10 for that? I haven't seen enough of the list to really make a call, but I know Maxi's down to 2 and a lot of the Snake Eye cards are down to 1. But I do suspect the next meta will be pretty rough anyway, because Raziel, whatever their name is, pretty crazy. Been pretty busy lately, so schedule's been crazy. I streamed last Friday. Hopefully the schedule can settle down for you and we get to see more Sick Payload streams. Yeah, same old for me, Sick Payload. The work's got a lot busier the last week or two. The weather's getting a bit better in New Zealand now, like obviously we're out of winter. So yeah, there's more people coming in after work. Yeah, had a very valuable short day today, just when work was going to get busy. Like I was finished up for the day. Yeah, I get one every 2 weeks, so yeah, it is quite a relief, and I am building up enough for 2 weeks holiday again soon too, so that's a nice board I've set up. They obviously got the play straight away. Try and bait them here. Nicely. Yeah, I'm gonna force the battle phase and go and make them go into Masquerena. Use that card because that's what I'm gonna target. What we wanted them doing, really. I think it's the gunniest people of the night. Like that pretty well. having a dodgy Speedler tonight at the very least. The annoying thing is we're gonna have probably an annoying setup of Promethean Princess, so we'll go here. It's probably got a little bit too much firepower for us. They're just building up so nicely. Afternoon Deny, hopefully having a good afternoon. Early evening for me so far. A lot of duels still to come, obviously. Like, we'll be entering ranked in the next day, 15-20. Just enjoy my energy. Big thank you to Shine Knights. I don't know if you guys have seen this drink before, but that's what we're drinking at the moment. Impulse. So I'm gonna have to go Hydrant again. Did we just lose anyway? Promethean's about to activate. This should be a quick loss. That should get us 18 duels done. Still want to finish the Duelist Cup on a high note. Like, yeah, we'll main phase. We're DV level max isn't on at the moment. Just really, yeah, just looking to level up the best we can. We'll go here. Get anything that great. Wiener. Wiener to send probably her away. They got Promethean. That's the real problem we have here. You gotta activate Promethean. You're just mad if you don't, because I'm just gonna steal it next turn. Don't forget, with the next part of my turn, are they going to allow me to have it? Oh. Yeah, I'll steal Promethean thing. Yeah, great to see you in Stream Master and again. Hopefully enjoying those emotes for the month there. We'll go. To the well of drawing. Let's see what we can go into. Already activated that Promethean on my side of the field. Gotta activate Max C when they go for Promethean. I don't know what Pikachu 12's doing. Like, are you going to activate your card? Yeah, they're going to pop Zalanis, but... That is... Okay, we'll go Max C, get another draw into hand. We really need a good draw off this. Really trying hard in this still to try and stay in this. Trying to showcase we have, plays. Summon here. Yeah, Pokemon name Austin. Pikachu 12. Pikachu's probably the one of the all-time favorites. Yeah, we'll just set our cards here. We're just gonna be very clever how we just gonna try and outgrind them here. Go reinforce as well. Rescue. I've got Rescue. Eevee's your number one Pokemon. I love all the evolutions of Eevee. Eevee's got many different possibilities still to go into things. Pyro Phoenix is back. Incredible board work here from me. I've hung in the still. They had a pretty nice board. We'll take that out for 300. Poplar away. Poplar will go back to its phone. Drawn into Max C is always a nice thing to happen. Giving ourselves a shot. Like, we've cleared out a pretty hard board. They went SP Lord Knight, which we dodged. See again. Drop your modes as well when you have time to look in Discord. Okay, we'll have a wee look, Nicole, in a moment. Me, I will just get my dashboard set up as well, because we might upload them live. Where are we? We got Fire King Island, okay. We will go rescue. we're pretty cooked here. But Snake Eye Fire, at least we're gonna draw a few cards. Like, if we do survive the turn, we will contain. I'll get rid of Raging. Yeah, Final Fantasy are always great games, Austin. Absolutely. Making them work incredibly hard here. They're going to summon quite a bit here, so I should be able to replenish my hand. Final Fantasy IX Remake. I had played Final Fantasy IX before. Although I could have played Emergency and dodged that there. That's fine. Please go to bed. We want Matt to win. Matt's not winning this stuff, I don't think. We're struggling a bit in this one. Like, I mean, I've played a pretty nice game. I've put up a relatively nice fight at Impulse. Okay, winner. We're really trying to force them to go into more plays. I've got 7 extra deck cards remaining. Into a way, they're going to special summon again. I will reinforce up my Preveno. Okay, I'll take Alert. Alert gives me some options back. Gives me Hydrant back at the very least. I'm not going to activate Reinforce right to the end of the phase. Raging is not back here. It's Poplar, okay. Gotta force them to activate during my phase. So we've got Alert, swing back the Hydrant. Which we will do. Lot happening on this particular turn. We've only got the impulses in there at the moment. What's our what's our thing looking like? I can steal Masquerena possibly. I may have a path to victory here if I can get to our access code. Lot of cool Final Fantasies. What's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy game? I think that was fine. Okay, you're gonna get that. I am gonna force. got to get a way to getting our access code. So I'm going to go for Vener. Activate Preventer. We're going to send away the Impulse. Like Final Fantasy 2 will port depending on the country release with randomizer. Is that the days with the 4 disc? Let's see it. Meeting's fine. It's fine. Inner, grab the Impulse. Rescue, grab our, we can grab a few plays, Masquerade. Do we have any big play here? Flame Bridge. Go SP right here, no. Masquerade could be the play. Triple Tactics Talents. Yo, how's things are? Scorcho, good to see you on stream. 3600 is what we need to do. Go from Ethian and build up into... Oh, well... Commit to a play. Just got to concentrate here, Scorcho. I've just got to try to make the winning play here. We've got to really push this hard now. Not quite enough. Let's just swing that here. What a win! What an absolute win! Oh, unbelievable dueling! How did I pull that out? Wow. What a win. That was outstanding. Wow. What a replay that will be saved. Unbelievable. That will be saved. I've got to save that one. What that they played brilliantly in that duel, and I had to break down 2 very, very difficult boards that they set up there. We'll get rid of an old replay. How's things, Yada Clune? But yeah, I am so stoked how I played that duel. Just had to dig deep, had to find a way. That's what you got to do in duels at times. Like, it's not easy. Save replay. Oh, absolutely. I want to watch that again. That was just so tense. Sorry, Scorcher, about that. Yeah, I just had to zone in because that duel was getting pretty close. Watch that in full speed. Not often I put replays up, but that is a good replay to have. Just with how precisely I was playing. Turns out I saw there was enough monsters face up to do enough damage. So that was a good hit there on Ponix. That's what's so exciting. That's how duels should be, not getting hand traps, giving melee. We're going against an unbeatable board. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed that duel anyway. Like, Had to make some pretty tough calls. Had to be extremely considerate of what I was doing all the time. So turn 2 here was really crucial. We played this right here. We let them have Ash, and then what we did here was force them to go, because we ended main phase, force that. I went emergency to dodge the SP there. Impulse. So I just went another Hydrant. It was fine. Raviner, send away Airlifter into Relinquished Anima. Able to go Fire Charmer Blaze, got that set up. I was waiting for Princess for ages here. I stole Princess from them. They should have got me there early. Had to try to draw the additional card here as well. We went Raging Phoenix into Zelanis. Eventually they decided to, I went Max C there to get the draw conveniently into Turbulence. I had to tribute into Turbulence there to get the back row set up. So we went battle phase, took out the Promethean. Promethean, obviously, they took away Turbulence. I got Raging Phoenix back into there. And Max C was another key draw there too. Contain. We used Extinguish on the SP Lord Knight, so they had nothing to sort of play on the Sacred Garunix. I had to allow these to be sent back. This is a pretty insane replay when you look at it. Like, I had to be sending Impulse away there. We had a bit of protection with Ravino. So I did this straight away so Flamebridge couldn't push the Ravino back. I had something in reasonably good defense. Reinforced at the end of the turn to bring back Rescue, and we had Alert in hand, so we had more combinations again. Good way to celebrate a good victory, Astro. Pulse back, Rescue has allowed us to steal Masquerader, triple Phoenix, took Onyx out of the way, we had the other Fire King sent out, into our Promethean, Ambler Whale. Yeah, saw the opportunity there, and yeah, it didn't matter what they did. We had the 800 exactly on that, what a duel. Yo, good to see Fab in the stream. Just give me a bit of time here. You have me, I'm just uploading the new notes to the stream. But that's just shows you just never give up on a duel. You've always got to play at times. Order Fab, always a pleasure. Yeah, I'm just trying to find my
She took advantage of my trust, now I'm broken, completely lost. She's a mud, yeah, 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 yeah. She's a mud, she's a mud, yeah, yeah. She's a mud, she won't change anymore. She's a mud, she's a
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Yeah, take that Snake Eye Fire King player.
solar, we're running all over. We travel the speed of light and beyond. Our future is loading, the doorway is showing what we want. When you're in the freight, you can't be guessing about. No matter what remains,
Trying to get my emotes up like that moment. We'll let the songs flow.
It hooks us up to break a new bound. Now access your strength to brave the data storm. Running with the wind, your heart's linking up to more. Gust can try to knock you down, but you'll win the race, connecting us in resound. When you were falling,
Yo, how's things, Spinder? Good to see you on stream. I don't know if the Ojama mode's up yet. You can have a wee look.
Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to get the other one uploaded. Just be with me. Get upload and do its thing. Right, we will get to our next duel. We've got a couple more duels to go in the Duelist Cup, but yeah, that duel will go down in folklore. For me, that's one of my better played duels. Yeah, but Snake Eye fucking fired off a lot of shots there. They normally beat me in those sort of situations. But yeah, just saw enough of the line to get through. That'll keep us upbeat for the rest of the stream in that one. Hand's awful here. Contain face down, that's all we can really do, really. Go, Maxi. Raiko's there. This does that. Shrub. That's pretty cool though. It's a lot better than Bonfire.
Righto, kick it in the guts, Trev.
Let's get our gumboots ready.
Gumboots, they are wonderful. Gumboots, they are swell. Cause they keep out the
My
water,
giant boot up and
they
running.
keep in the smell. And when you're sitting round at home, you can always tell when one of the Trevs has taken off his gumboots.
It's gotta keep nothing on the field. So there should be a new emote, I think, that's in my circulation now. Spinder, if you're here, like, you can do the honor of putting it up first. I've got one of them up, I think think the Ojama Black's all ready to go. I have to work out how to get green and yellow going.
As a drying pan.
Bit of 5Ds, let's go. Damage there for the bell. I hope that's pop the main, yeah, so then I can play XC. Hopefully it's not too far away. I did upload it just before, like one of them. Yeah, just give it a couple of moments. It will upload in a moment. It will appear randomly for users. I do have one of them up. There it is. Austin's got it. There it is. We'll get the green and the yellow one up when we can. I might destroy that card. Penalty bell. It has been approved by Twitch, that one. Pain. Absolute pain. Set to activate its effects. The old sign. You say Jack Crow, Akiza, Leo, and Luna. Activate our Rescue Ace Impulse. Exceable Ash. Here we go, we got the first of the Ojamas up.
Long ago in ancient times, a sacred game was played of both spirit and mind. Seven untold the mysteries was alive in me. Who will make the final stand? Make the move against the lies in your hand. And whether you win or lose, hangs in the balance with your God choose.
Rest in the... Maybe cross in and cross back in, Spinner? A couple of people have got it at the moment. Just hopefully it arrives for you soon. I'm still trying to get the other two uploaded, so there's only a German black there at the moment. Oh, there we go, Spinner. We got the resub, and you've got the emotes there. Nice. Sealed the press with a replay as well. Yo, nice to see. But yeah, the other two will come up in a moment. With people, Yo, how's things? Bullet Bait 604. Welcome into the stream. Mad Dog hosty. I'm guessing I got raided or hosted by Mad Dog. Appreciate that. I'm multi-streaming, by the way. That's hence why I can't. That doesn't bring up the alert on Twitch. Appreciate the host though. Particularly proud of clapping this full. I look forward to seeing it steals. I had an amazing tool before. We'll use that gun pyro into here. Just has the feel of Nibiru here. Yo, good to see you, Mad Dog. How's Master treating you at the moment, Grayson Goose Scrimmer? The only thing is I played on my contain row. Been playing around with a bunch of stuff this week. Got any replays for us? We'll get Beacon Beast face up. We'll get that replay up very soon. Look at that. We are just on a momentum here at the moment. Beautiful. Cleaned up Yugioh as well. Nice. And a replay for Steals of Chris. Yeah, even though we've had a few losses, we've had some pretty intense wins. Oh, another gold. Last one done. Level 78. Next milestone's level 82 for us anyway. The SR and UR are the only things I'm worried about on that now. Steals with Chris, top replay. Hooking up today. Need to get a duel in. That'll be in tomorrow's stream or Friday stream, Mad Dog. Just to let you know, like we have duel rooms on that particular day. Focus on Dauntless Cup and ranked to get our duel pass done. But yeah, I'll definitely be keen for tomorrow because I am sort of got a learning session tomorrow with Sword Soul and Gem Knight. Sword Soul in regards like more advanced combo lines that we need to start learning with using our 10 eyes a bit more correctly. What we have been. Got one versus some we all hate from DC from last night. It's going to be a pretty crazy board for Steals of Chris to try and get through. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just doing some... Things are Cloud, good to see you. Yeah, Castiera is a pretty tough one to go up against at the moment. But yeah, Steals or Chris, the Hero Club, and Yanni's of course a good hero player as well. With the Yanni replay as well. Right, skip up. Good old Trinity Crush. Right, top replay for Yanni. Hopefully everyone enjoys this still. A lot of skill being shown. Yeah, what's been happening, Cloud? Did you manage to resolve that one yesterday with that person we had in late yesterday for stream? In regards to that magical spring play? That was a very technical one and hard to sort of break out. If it was a bug or not, Unchained Soul Shavara, Yubel the Ultimate Nightmare into Venom of Yubel. Ulti Art, oh, that's Spire the Goddess. I've got this in real life too. They'll turn Nevada that card. often you see various statue of the heavens. Only getting stuck in with some Yugioh here at the moment. Have you got max rank this season, Yanni? You're a Master 2 yesterday. DH Milton with a replay too. Cool. We'll get that replay up and then we'll get our last Douglas Cup build done. Deck Lockdown's been a card that's been around for a wee while, but it is annoying. I did face it a bit earlier. There we go. A hard-fought win then, but we're over the line in that one. GG's to Yanni. Always appreciate the replay. The next one up is for DH. Rightio, let's see what we're cooking in this battle. Yeah, it does make me jealous of those King Sarcophagus and Horus ones. I really want to get those cards, ideally. Opening up the Spirit Gates. That's already works. Of course, if you are new to the stream, everyone, warm welcome in. If you haven't followed already, please follow the channel and also follow us in Discord as well. We're having an amazing time here at the moment. We are sort of dining out. Garasu. Love how Matt's always investing in dual room decks for Horus Engine and others fight round and shop. Yeah, just the way it is, Shrub, right? Like, we're investing in our ultimate dual rooms. Like, I want to have dual rooms at least 4 or 5 times a week eventually, like when we just have everything. And yeah, like that's what we'll sort of go into. Right, Elf. Solar Rage. To Unchain Abomination. Abomination's a card I definitely need to pick up. Probably not for a while, but I need that to get Live Twin sort of up and running. Phenomenal job here for DH, just to defend up pretty well, and we're going into now Line of the Light Charmer Illustrious. Unchained Solar Rage is being played. Crazy thing, you're only now getting the catch into Horus. It's crazy that you skipped Bonfire this whole time when you could have carried and will just be banned and refunded anyways. But yeah, I've been thinking long term Shrub though. I'll be getting cards that will sort of have great utility value. But yeah, I've only got the SR Horus cards. I don't have any of the UR stuff. The Casteri engine is sort of only really going for Fenrir, really. But yeah, just gotta go things that suit me at the end of the day. Like I don't have a purpose for Horus yet, but we will do at some stage. Yeah, just gotta make wise investment decisions. Restore back there. Burn Tier Incarnates. Righto. Into Unchained Solar Rage. Crazy duel continues. Here we are slowly trying to grind out their extra deck. Strainer in play. Yeah, so just at the moment, Shrub, like Horus is gonna take a while to get. I'm gonna have to wait for the secret pack for them. But long term, I don't think we'll invest in Horus, just trying to get them separately. Yeah, Galaxy will stay the way they are. That's fine. But yeah, it's been a great duel, this one. Super competitive, and match battles on. Torrential's going to help in this one. Down to 50 points, hung in there, Torrential. Incarnate, flinging some stuff back. Phantom Yugioh back. Three cards in the extra deck we need to cook here on this turn. Chaos Angel's gonna finish that. Might be Unicorn. Do access code talker. And I've had to surrender there, and DH has found a way to win. That was an incredible performance to win that duel. Very well done. Right, the last Duelist Cup duel. Pretty sure. Yeah, last duel to get the 10 gems, then we're hitting ranked. Right, let's finish off reasonably strongly. If we get a terrible hand, so be it. Hand's playable. This is going to be pretty tricky. I've got to try and spook them a little bit. I might pretend I have evenly matched just so they go into their big play, even though they'll probably still win anyway. actually looking forward to a change of pace in the next 10-12 minutes. Continue to grind. Hopefully we hit level 80 in the pass very soon. So I want to get to level 82, get more SR, and yeah, just continue to work towards the rest of the UR that we have available to us. Well, I think we're going to have surplus UR over. I'm still debating what we're going to do with our UR. Do we just go for the Fenrir as we're hunting that, or do we go for another card off my wee small list that I have left? I'm tossing up left field for Boral Sword, potentially Dragon with D-Link. I'd love to build D-Link with the White Dragon back. Yeah, we're gonna have to spook them a little bit here. The Promethean Princess. Sure. Hopefully I don't catch my bluff here. I'm just going to go straight to battle phase, just acting as though I have other play. Of course. Ah, that didn't fall for the bluff. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't fall for the bluff, unfortunately. Had to go for it. We just practically will just seed the duel and then get to our next one. Just going back to points here, but yeah, I'm absolutely trying with Bonfire. Just going back to that one before, I probably in reality could have grabbed Bonfire for Rescue Ace. Rescue Ace has sort of done reasonably well for me, but it could have been a lot more efficient if I'd gotten Typhon straight away and sort of other bits and pieces. But as mentioned, at the time we're still trying to craft utility cards, trying to put ourselves in a strong position going forward in the future. So, yeah, like, there has been some decisions that I've made that are questionable, but yeah, Bonfire would have been great for the deck. Anyhow, that is the last of the Duelist Cup duels. Unfortunately, we did drop that game, but hey, we've had some memorable duels in the event. We do clear all the Duelist Cup. That is done for the meantime. Right, let's get to ranked. Normal rank time now. Let's get into this here. We're 5 wins away from Master Tier 3. I think I've dropped the last 4 duels, however, so we have struggled. So this will be a D rank match, potentially back down to 5. So let's see if we can start at least really good here. Of course, we're going second, more than likely. Right, we need our our interrupting plays. If we can get them. Hand, couple core buys. This is not screaming a good hand. It depends what they have, and it's Yugioh. Okay, Yugioh's just an absolute nightmare to potentially deal with. That'll be Nightmare Pain. Those cool boys could be useful though. They could be useful. funny feeling that we're going to be struggling a wee bit in this still, but again, just never know. Never know what we draw right. Like evenly matched or something would be an amazing draw. Try and break out the board. But yeah, like wins are paramount for me at the moment, just mainly for the reason being that we've got the double pass that we need to complete, and there's obviously one SR and one UR craft still to go for me. Also get that second King of the Skull Servants, and also with the UR, just still trying to work out what our best foot forward will be for that card. Themri is probably the likely card I go for, just because it can be used in Tempine when it does release, but there's still other possibilities too. I am considering other options. Unchained Solar Rage. Another contender for a card to be crafted. That is part of one of my plans. Ninja was a deck that I was looking at playing, and I have Gigantic Sprite listed in my engine plays. What have we got? We got 2 Phantoms. The Fall of Maxi has begun, PKK. Yes, semi-limited to 2. I think we'll see it banned eventually. Yeah, Fenrir is very versatile. That's corruptorably. Okay, that's going to be on my side of the field. We'll work it out. We'll work it out as time goes by. Like, it's just making the right decision for what I believe is going to work out for us. We have a link-based deck, luckily. Will we see the end of Maxi? As soon as Maxi's banned, there'll be it for the card too. They will never bring that card back once it's gone. Pretty surprised if they do. Tane, not the greatest. Tribute summon over the Ibli. Annoying that we had to do that, but just we're having an annoying patch of internet too, which is kind of frustrating. Although we haven't dropped any frames. Really like Maxi, but with the new, I'm okay with it getting banned. I get my chance to go by the grave. Strike their play. Okay, so they're going to target one of those. Do I have... They're going to take that out. The only thing is I've got to still attack the Phantom View Bell, but I've got it negated still, so we'll go here. Do we have any place potentially? But we do. This the crazy thing for me in this still is the fact that I've still got SP Little Knight. And we've got to attack that first, and then attack into that. And I don't think we're going to get to that stage. trick. Okay. What's trap trick going into here? Will be gone. We lose next turn anyway. They're just gonna get 3 Yugiohs out. Swing. Well, they'll get a couple cards. Swing out and hit fire attacker. Any other cards people would like to see banned? The Rumor Cannons just keep the game well in control, and they get SP Little Knight back. We get Fire Attacker back, but the damage is done. But they can swing into that 3 times, and that's 8,400 damage. Curious Band should be appropriate. Do you reckon they would hit Curious? Losing every other game just to 1 card gets old. If they put Cross out at 3 in cash, or buy by 3, I wouldn't mind it as much. Okay, Lab Yubel. Okay. Because I would dare say we're very due for a list. Probably up to stage 2. When does stage 2 start, by the way? Does it start Friday? And go to the 30th? I will just skip. Matters anyway. Friday to Sunday. Okay. I'm thinking the ban list will be next week. That's where I'm predicting things will happen. Yeah. I can't see them putting Cross out the 3 or buy the 3. I think they'll keep them both the same. Yeah, I dread when the autocorrect happens, and it happens in the stream. Carlos bad. I don't want it to be bad, but I can see it happening since here it's a big consecutive Emerald Championship tournaments. I think they haven't put me away yet, and I have to currently attack the Phantom Yubel, so it's a bit of a pain. I'm gonna have to. But yeah, Maxi will stay at 3 till they put Mulcharmies in. Then it's just how they react then. Small, but it's highly doubtful. attacker again. Let's get some true draws. Really want that triple tactics talent. I'm really trying hard in this still again to try and push through and get the W again. I think Spirit if Phantom goes to one at Master, so I'll just play my Fiend Link deck. They will hit Yugioh in some way. I think they'll hit the Spirit Gates. That's where I think they'll go this time, and then they'll put Phantom Yugioh eventually to 1. Scards. We'll go emergency. Ban Snow for real. No, Snow puts in a big load of work. They would have hit it by now, I think, if they were to hit that deck. We'll go here. Send Fire Attacker away. Again, just got to construct my turn, so we'll just go 1 and we'll go. Send that away. Rescue. Extinguish. Reinforce. Some options. Yes, let's go. Let's go. We find a way again to win. Right, another level in the dual pass. Hey, just out from D-ranking, did we have any replays that we had to do? Just making sure we didn't. Okay, we'll just go to the next battle. We getting some couple Yugioh decks out today. Snake Eye Fire King's another one we've beaten. First. Happy with this hand. Is playable. Let's go Poplar. Pretty frail if it gets knocked out here. We'll go into Original Simple Spoils. They thought I was playing Snake. Oh, they'll be annoyed when they see Rescue Ace attached to that. Another good quick win, level 80. Got a spicy one for us. Let's go. Let's see that amazing replay. That was good timing. Surprised there's no Fire King New Battle Master, like a rebuild version of the Duel Links deck. I'm very surprised too that people haven't really gone that avenue either. Because that is a very suited engine for destroying New Bell stuff. If you come at the replay live, PKK, and I'll get that up for you. Just let me know when it's ready to go, and I'll get that up. Here we go, got it up. There we go. PKK, let's enjoy this duel here. Who knows? One day we could cook with a bit of Fire King New Bell. Would be quite a fun to do. And we've got some Witchcrafter here. Konami really are giving us support for all the TOS format decks. How's your day going, Dom, by the way? Gonna make a blind second Lunar Light deck as your next objective. Love to play Lunar Light at some point, like at full power. I played a little bit of Lunar Light on the Legacy of the Duelist, but it's not the, sort of the strong ones. They've announced more Orca support. Did they announce that today? If you have a link to that, I can have a wee look at that potentially on stream. Let's have a wee look what they've announced here. Alright, okay, so I can see the Orca stuff. They haven't really announced any cards per se yet, but there's going to be something in that box with them. Fire. Would be pretty cool if Drake Mates to get more support. That's an immensely popular deck. I'm surprised they haven't done anything about it now. For that, so Mercuria's on the field, Caliber on to that side of the field. This is where things get quite interesting, because Madame Ver needs spells in the hand to operate. Yeah, that's the curious thing. Like, I don't know if they can extend more into like the Orca type of stuff. It's uncanny the resemblance I have to your new emote. Yeah, we've got a couple of other ones coming, like Nicole's just fixing the file size. I'm trying to get the yellow and the green one sorted. All I can really think of Synchro because they have an archetype tuner. Yeah, Synchro would work kind of nice for them, like a really good one. Love when these sort of plans come together. Love the Witchcrafter engine. It doesn't, sadly, Shrub. I wanted it to do that, but she did another kind of a mode. I was kind of a wee bit gutted about that, but they don't look too bad anyway. But I would have preferred having the dark one because I didn't mention that. I really wanted that one to do that one, but never mind. The other ones look quite good anyway. I just got to be patient and wait for them. Right, appreciate the replay. That was great to see some Witchcraft have been played. Right, let's continue on. We're level 80 in the pass at the moment. We're just going to keep moving forward. We've had so many good wins today, and we want that to continue. We've still got a big stream ahead of us. Shelby GT 600. Let's see if we can get one over Shelby here. Going second again. This hash is going to have to be critically played at the right time. Okay, we hit Vada here. This is really disastrous. I know what's going to happen here. Do we hit Sundry instead? Gonna be black-winged, oh, that's big time. They're still going to get one of them off. I have to hit one of the cards. I think they're going to end up with Assault Dragons and everything like that. But it's going to be pretty clever how we go about it. I might have to go into a summon into the Typhon. Even then, they've got good follow-up. That's going to be hard. In theory, 2 Black Whirlwind should net them the game here. Evenly matched would be an amazing top deck. You can just slap it down and deal with the cards. So we've got the Waning Moon. Waning Moon will be able to destroy pretty easily here. Try not. Come on, get Vada out. That's where we'll have to hit. Right, so that's interrupted that. Be curious what their end board's going to be. We're going to be watching for a couple of minutes anyway. I know how long this combo takes. Someone trying to get Blackwing up to that rank. you swing it back. Swing it back. Sudri, obviously you're going to be prepared to go into your Starlight. Very interesting they play Zonda the Dusk here. What fascinates me here. I don't play Zonda in ad build. We've got the Assault Blackwing Kunai the Drizzle. That's going to declare a level, and we are going to be making that the other way. So that's going to go level 5, okay. Okay, you're incorporating some Raid Raptor stuff into this. Interesting. To be honest, I wasn't expecting the Blackwing into Raid Raptor combination. To Blackwing Shrunga, the Waning Moon, okay. Trying really hard to cook up their board. Still curious what the inboard's going to look like. Obviously, we only get the one Ash in hand. We need to top deck very well here. Ultimate Falcon. It's going to be a long turn, because they're going to go into now the Starlight gets Sudri. Sudri draws another card. Yep, there's only really one card I can get here that may challenge them in this duel. It's better. The ability to bring back one of those sort of plays here. They're going to bring back that. Interesting, okay. Into Draco Berserker, potentially. Darkness Metal, the Dragon of Dragon Steel. This is a very unique sort of build. Impressed so far. Full Armored Master. Full Armored Master is pretty much unaffected by card effect. I have to destroy that outright. I think we just lose here, personally. Kali Yugioh is something, yeah, definitely that I was sort of thinking before. Like Assault Dragon #1. Got the play into that there as well. We need a Miracle Drawer. Where was that? Where was that card a wee while back, game? We will go Elifter. Typical Ray Raptor deck, do nothing but Carly Yugioh. There we go, there's the rank up into it now. I don't think I can do anything, actually. Yeah, that's cooked my deck. Cooked my deck. Okay, so we'll just crash into that, let them do their thing. Yeah, for those sort of decks, I need more interruption if I am going to compete. The Yugioh should have an animation. Would be fitting if it did have an animation. Yeah, what an absolute chaotic board that was. I thought, oh yeah, Blackwing, interrupt the Vada, and then hopefully they sort of just go into a different line of play. But no, they had that sort of cooking there. So yeah, credit's due. That was just a one lopsided duel for a start off. Get to our next battle. We'll just scrub that one and do what we need to do. Okay, we're a bit vulnerable. Yeah, credit's due. What level am I, Zach No Hack? I've maxed out on Doubles Cup. I'm on Master 4 at the moment. Where I rank at the moment. So we go to here into SP Little Knights. The effect of turbulence. Rescue just in case. We've got a full board of back row that we can play, so reinforce will be the other one, and extinguish. Yeah, dual pass levels level 80. Like 20 levels to go to level 100. Probably hit level 100. Probably approx probably around Saturday, Sunday. I think we'll hit. I might hash that. Yo, Beard, 4 days. Yeah, no, it's a nice enough board. Nice enough board. We'll buy. Okay. Might get broken apart though, just depending on what they have, and that's not a good start. Here. No, they're gonna try and get draws for him. I probably should have allowed them to get draws for him. That card is so consistent, man, in a 60 card deck. How's your day going, Beard? For days and Zach No Hack? Hopefully having a great day. And yeah, what are you playing in Mastered all yourselves? Like, obviously, I'm playing Rescue, so I'm sort of chugging away. Like, I've got another month to go with this deck before we retire the build. This is where things are going to get pretty horrible for us, I think, because of Brand Fusion. Breaking Magic. Okay. Discarding. What are you discarding there? Materia. Okay. It's always a guarantee. I wonder what the odds of actually drawing that. The game must be programmed just to draw those cards a lot more than others. Been playing Skull Server and OTK for the memes. Funny enough, speaking of Skull Servant, I've got my wee targets list beard. That's what I'm going for as one of my other builds. Good board, but just ultimately going to get picked apart. Probably sort of still just waited, let Lebellion let do its thing, had the Ash Blossom ready in hand for that. I'll win the Branded Dragon. Okay. Won the duel pretty quickly. They've got too many things set up. Can you choose whether or not to destroy using Contain? So Contain only negates, pretty much. Crossroom's gonna send away for the Link Reaver. I've deliberately just removed SP and Turbulence off the field. Want them to win the duel pretty quickly. Just get that a little bit more experience, get to level 81. Pass. Yugioh, target by monster they control, be blazing, and Creeper, and they'll take for lethal. They go for... Okay, they're going for the reinforce. Do they realise that it's just rescue A stuff? Granted opening's gonna protect. Since that's flexing now. So the last couple of duels have been pretty rough. I was pretty impressed with that Blackwing player. That's typical Brandon stuff, really. Like, we'll hopefully get the next duel fairly soon. I'll banish, I think, Freebo. Practically it is lethal though, so I've just shown the white flag in this duel. I'll just quickly skip it back to them. One thing I do hope is they just continue to just go straight to battle phase and do their thing. Like, one thing I hate is when you get the turn back to the opponent knowing full well that you've got the game and they just expand their play. I'd just rather them get the win and I get my little bit of experience, they get their W, they continue on what they're doing, and because yeah, I've got nothing in my deck that can counteract this. Yo, Dennis, yo, how's things going? Welcome in. Speed Little Knights back. In my turb. Are you gonna allow me to attack? I'm just crashing him with SP Little Knights. Any cool replays for us, Dennis? Come on. Like, this is just unnecessary. Just allow me to attack. Like, I'm attacking with SP Little Knight into one of their stronger monsters. If they remove SP Little Knight, it's just completely annoying. Barking variant I prefer. Like, when once Seiko's a bit hit, like, it'll be just a bit more pleasant to see that. Allow me to attack. Let's focus on the next one. Just try to string some good wins and that together. But yeah, level 80 on the duel pass, Dennis. We've got Duelist Cup all wrapped up. We're sitting on a good amount of gems at the moment for the next pack. Like, probably by late this week, we'll probably be 6,200, 6,300. And then sort of tracking towards 700 around about the time when the pack and that's released. So a solid position to be in on this account at the moment. Like, whatever is in the next pack, I'm hoping the third Archstrike's quite good. I'll show you a replay in the cup, Dennis. This is a pretty impressive replay, considering how well the tier 1 deck played against me. I normally lose these sort of duels. So this is the duel we had around about an hour ago now. This is just phenomenal dueling for me to win this duel. Had some really good wins today, but few and far between. Have a look. You watch this chaotic duel just once again. Group building plants, haven't played them once, so they're so pretty though. You will play them eventually. Shrub, everything that I invest into at the moment, I'm just trying to get an investment back into it. You can see that I've got a big investment out of the dual room decks. and the other ones that have played. So they set up a pretty alright board, considering I interrupted there. So I go Airlifter to bait out the Ash, which is great. They bring Masquerade on the field. I go to Battle Phase here to force them into going into DSP Little Knight. So we dodge here. So we go into Hydrants. Onyx is going to grab Impulse immediately. Just have to go and grab another Hydrants. So I can actually set up on this turn. Pravino to send away Airlifter. Into Anima to steal the Ponix. Into Fire Charmer Blaze. Waiting for them to activate Promethean, so I was just right, grab Promethean now. Trying to get something out of the draw. So conveniently I drew into Max C, which gave us a draw. Raging Phoenix into Zelanis. And finally they decide to pop. Max C I activated. But just need to get a bit lucky on the draw. And I got Turbulence luckily off the top deck. A few face downs. Phase took care of Promethean. Well, they destroy Turbulence, which is fine by me. Brings back Pyro Phoenix. Max C conveniently drawn on the hand. It got a wee bit lucky here, but just the insaneness of that this next board, and I break this board too, which is pretty cool. So they bring back that there. Rescue. So my cards are active again. Contain that. So I extinguished the SP Lord Knight, so they could not send that away because it was in the graveyard. So they pushed that back. So I go emergency because I got that there. I reinforce. So I reinforced the Preventer Arc, so I didn't want them to push that back, so they had no choice but to hit Raging Phoenix back. In phase, reinforce at the end of the turn, grabbing Rescue. Grabbed Hydrant back, so we could just continue to do what we needed to do. Original Simple Spoils. So that was good for me, because I activated that. Preventer's going to flip down that there into another Preventer. Preventer sending away Impulse. They pop that, which is crazy to me, because now they give me Impulse back. Rescue, I stole Masquerena. Triple Tap's Talent, I returned. I had to look at the hand, see what they had, just in case there was a threat. Ambler Whale. And look at that. 3,900 exactly to take that game. So yeah, like Snake Eye Fire King player probably did enough to win that, though I think they weren't too clever with where they could have ended my play pretty early on that early turn, but I took my chance and I won the duel there. Let's get back to the duels. Lost the last two duels with Rescue Ace at the moment. But yeah, for those that are new to the stream, hopefully enjoy those sort of replays. The stream puts up a good amount of them. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button on the channel here and follow us in Discord as well. Looking to continue to grow our community in many different ways. We host tournaments, have Yu-Gi-Oh discussions, and plenty more. Evenly matched is good in hand at the very least. Got something nice if this opponent has something pretty sinister.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Weird for days. Thank you so much for the follow there and welcome into our community. Got that resolved, so hopefully tier go crazy this turn. Strudo is an absolute pain because that's going to be Bron now. Yeah, never regret what you build, Trevor. I'm sure you'll get an investment out of your stuff. Has anyone regretted what they've invested into, like, days later? Certainly happened to me on the account, but you find a use for stuff, you know. Do we go impulse? No, impulse is not worth it. Just want a nice clear board, so we've got a shot at evenly if we do get a couple of them. It's crime. Gonna negate one of my plays. Not gonna give me too many other options. I need a good top deck. Poplar. Even activate that card there so I can potentially clear whatever I've got in hand. Whatever's on the field, and then activate evenly. So they got Horus in there as well. So we'll go simple spoils. Activate that card there. Come on, take the baits. Take the baits. There we go, that's what I wanted. That's the card that we wanted to clear out. The main thing is they're going to keep Carlos on the field, aren't they? So they'll... no, neither player can sub its original name. So what they're going to probably... They'll know what I've got. No, they won't. They'll go a Snake Eye card. They'll go a Snake Eye card here. This may be okay, because they don't know I'm playing Rescue Ace at the moment. So that's good. It's really good. The Black Goat laughs. Is not going to be laughing too much in this still. Not playing that. Well, at least everyone here isn't a scrub. Who's up, gamers? Yo, how's things going? As it's Psychorella, welcome in from, I think you're watching on Kick, I believe. I'm probably a scrub compared to most players. Right, we'll activate Fire Engine. So we can go Impulse. Have something sent here, so I will go Hydrants. You're playing a guy with Master Tier border, that means you're good. Yeah, I'll do okay, you know, like it's one of those sort of things. I will just go here into what we got. Turbulence, and I can go Preventer with the alerts. Always cook up a plan. I'm going to SP Little Knight this card here and then set 4. That's what we'll do. Emergency is going to be good here. Rescue. But yeah, like I'm a Master 4 at the moment. Like I do struggle. Like this is only a free-to-play account at the end of the day, and we'll go alert. Do I have opportunity to blow this still right out? Just sort of thinking here. We'll go into here. I'm gonna might go for this potentially. I will send that away. Have enough in the tank to pull this off, so we'll go into Dark Charmer Gloomy. Let's bring back Fire Engine. Yeah, I'm good. So Wolf Alpha, how are you today? Welcome in. Get there, swing into, we'll grab. Poplar, swing Poplar back. Here. Yeah, pretty good, so Wolf Alpha, just doing a thing, you know, we'll go here. That'll be a little... Air distance, so there. I think what I might be. No, not necessarily this turn. The Lannis is not the play. Send away. Where's Ru Carlos? Send that away. Keep the Preventer in there because I got Rescue for the Book of Moon play. Just make sure the zones are pretty full up. I'm pretty happy with that turn. We're pretty well set up. They've lost a few of their main sort of weapons. Rescue. Reinforce. Yeah, I got pretty lucky there, but we're they got pretty lucky there, but we're just gonna have a bit of faith that they'll clear that. Yeah. Last card in hand, what they got? I've got the play where I can beat them anyway. So that was a good enough win. We had them well covered. Big shout out to Silver Wolf. Give you a big shout out there. If you go ! Discord there, Psychorella 2, we do have tournaments as well as everything there too. So Silver Wolf Alpha was last playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis and they're amazing to watch. Definitely check out their channel and follow today. What do you like playing, by the way? Yeah, okay, it's another good win. Yeah, nearly level 81. Well, we are level 81. So the next big goal is level 82, right? And then I think level 94 is when we get our last of our... I might have to get to level 100. Yep, so I've got to get to level 100 to get the last of the UR one. So that's going to take me probably to the end of the week to get that. So what I'm going to do, chat, everyone, we are going to send off a raid now. Just because I want to get a few things done, get some to eat for my tea and everything, and then sort of upload some videos. So we will send off a raid. We'll end it there. We've had a pretty good stream, a memorable stream for that matter. We will send you guys the way of... let's see who's online today. Let's send you the way of... add you on this game. I've got 100 people that I follow. That's the only thing. Just go ! Discord, or just follow me on the channel that you're watching off, and then I'll try and add you on a bit later on. Gira. So, want to see one of the top players in the world? We'll raid Gira. Hopefully, one gives Gira the chance. See, I don't know why that's come up. Raid. Okay, we'll try again. Why won't it allow me to raid Gira? Guessing Gira does have a raid in progress. Why is that raid not coming up for me? Usually it pops up at the bottom of my screen. I don't know why that's done that. Come up for